Hello, hello, and welcome back, fellow shiny hunters, trainers, and gamblers, apparently. How is everybody doing today? Luca, welcome. Hello. Matt Hunter, I see you here. That's awesome. I am already set to go. We're playing ZA today, and the reason for that is... pardon me while I hiccup. 1 second. The reason for that is we only have 1 day of dredge left. We might as well save it for our regular day. So I was just going to do some berry farming today and see what happens. And yeah, so we'll just do dredge on Thursday, like our regular dredge day. There's really not 3 days of content, but if that's what people want to see. And also it's really bright today, and dredge is kind of on the darker side. Try as I may, I cannot cut the light off that screen. I have room darkening shades, and there's like one beam that keeps going right across, and then the moment Betty gets up, she opens the window again. And how is the noise? Can you hear... Can you hear anything? Because I have the air conditioner on, and that's as quiet as it goes. Hopefully it's actually cancelled. I had so many issues. Yay! I had so many issues with my microphone today. I'm glad I got up really early and just fiddled with it. Let's look for a halfway decent donut. This is alright. Just adjusting my microphone. Sorry, hopefully I hit the pedal hard enough. Oh, Pokemon fun fact time. It sure is. 9 species of Pokemon. That's not happening. Then we're in combat when we dropped in, so we just need to soft reset and go back in. Also, welcome Martypedia. I hope you're doing well. Feels like the weekend just ended for me. Yesterday ended up being a whole bunch of chore day. Very exciting. Very exciting. So, I made some donuts. I made some nice donuts. Very nice donuts. And we're gonna get more berries, so we can keep making more donuts. That is our goal this week. We really... I'm kind of tired of being without the right donut. Trying to get that steel teensy was agonizing. Sorry, as I adjust myself. Alright, catch 3 wild Pokemon. These are handy dandy repeat ball. Destroy boulders. There's some boulders usually. Not today, it seems. Alright, we'll just find them as we go. Sometimes there's boulders up there. We're out of combat. I can drop a save and get this Pokeball. I might go this way. We got a Tanga already out of the gate. That's fantastic. So I'm going to drop another save and just scout a bit. There's a big Pokeball up here. I want that. No, 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 no. Wrong one. Mocha. Come on. There we go. That took a little bit of time, but it's okay. We get a Tanga out of it. Mocha's dead. Poor Mocha. Oh, I want to read the fun fact. Today's fun fact. Bite is the only move in history. The history Pokemon that changed category twice. It was normal in red, blue, and yellow, thus physical. It became dark in gold, silver, crystal, which made it special. When Gen 4 split the moves independently from type, Bite once again became a physical move. That's actually really cool. Bite was one of my favorite moves back then, so I was delighted when it turned into a dark move. We have a big Pokeball down there. But we also have a teleporter pad that's going to take us to the other side of the roof. I have a little route that I take. We're also in combat, which stinks. But that's why I dropped the save below. I hope, anyway. And a Pokeball down there. We did not get the berry we wanted, so... hopefully we drop that save, and if not, we can just recover that time we lost trying to target that big Pokeball. Normally I go for 2 Tenga off the big Pokeballs, and I really have not been. Mainly because I forgot. But we had a Tenga and a Hobbin. I like that. And 2 Kasso. That's wonderful. Now let's deal with this. I'm just gonna drop a save closer. Bonus fun fact. Okay, 1 second. Alright, we got a Hobbin. I'll take it. And a Tenga. I love it. I'm gonna hop down here just because we're in combat. The bonus fun fact, for being introduced later on, Dark is now tied with Water for having the 5th most number of moves available with 53 different moves. I did not know that. That's a good one. Thank you. It was excellent. Come on. Oh wait, this is a 3 big haul, 2 berry, which means we're getting a candy mixed in. I also love your little emoticon for saluting. Always makes me chuckle. Two candy mixed in that time. Maybe we just be content with the 1 berry we like off the big Pokeball for this one. Everybody loves the EVs. Also, that's really cool. There's an outbreak for them. I didn't realize you could get an outbreak for them. Oh my god. We are not having much luck getting a berry we want out of this one. Oh, food. Oh, I still have my little protein shake thing I should be drinking. 1 second. Oh, shoot. It's out of range. Fair, I moved it closer. I can have a sip after. Alright, this is the time. Yes. Let's see if there's another one over here. There is too, look at that. We can also make more berry donuts, but they kind of suck to make. You don't really get many, but there are a lot of donuts you don't expect would be berry donuts. Like Big Haul 3 Candy 2 is exactly the same donut as we're running right now. I'm not even kidding. Is there a teleporter pad going up? There is not. Alright, well, we looted out of here. That was awesome. Now to our teleporter pad. Oh! I was mistaken. That's not the map it was. And there's no Pokeball up here. Is there a Pokeball over there? There is not? Oh! I do not know this configuration. There are our boulders. We found the boulders. We don't need to get the right berry. Oh, the contest. The contest is... sorry, I'm looking right at it, and I can't speak for some reason. Let me just stop. The contest is a Corviknight. Corviknight! And the challenge contest is a Shelfa Rookity. Any gender. I'll have to post that. Let me post that really quick. I stared at my Discord earlier today, and that's exactly what I was trying to figure out. I was like, there's something I need to do here. I don't think anybody won the contest last week, which was for Spritzy. But I already drew the Corviknight, so this is what's happening. I don't even know how to spell it. I just looked at the picture, and then I closed it. How do I spell it? I don't know. That's how it's being spelled now. Alright. I think I spelled it right. But yeah, that's probably the first time in like a month or two we rotate DLC and base game Pokemon to make it fair. And yeah. I include everything when I do the DLC one, so it still has a chance to be base game. It's just like 1 week we do base game, and then another week we do the entire decks. Okay, let's hope we got it this time. Please, Habanero Tenga. Okay, these donuts kind of suck. And this is a Berry 3 Big Haul too. We just gotta be more patient with it because we're spoiled by the Berry 3 Big Haul 3s. Ooh, target the thing. Target. What is happening? What is happening? Target the thing. Whoa, okay, my controller is just gone crazy. Oh, my battery is dying. Yeah, that's fun. Please. No. Alright. This is the time. We're gonna get it. Oh. Oh, I totally forgot my new addition to stream. Mama Panda got me something really cool. Really, really cool and really thoughtful. I will get it when we get up. We got a Hobbin. Okay. Let me go grab that really fast. Alright, I'm back. And you're not going to believe this. So we went to Pride. And every year there's like a theme for Pride. And this year was Pokemon, which is amazing. Oh shoot, I moved my chair in the way, and now I can't see my screen. One sec. Oh, it didn't even mute the microphone. Sorry about that. Where should I put this? It's a crocheted premier ball. If my voice is getting deeper, that might be because I changed my testosterone to every 2 weeks. So they increased my dose. Also, I just have a sore throat. So yeah, that's for Mama Panda. Betty's like, what is that? Where should I put this? Oh my. Is this for you? That's not for you. She wants to play with it. Ho. Battle's on. That face she's making. That's where the other Pokeball went, all the way up there. Okay, we have to go back and get that one. We got a Tenga. I'm gonna save. What? You're making the face. You're making the face. I catch you. You're mine. So I have a collection of Premier Balls, and honestly, if I had a little shelf here, I would totally show them all off. And my little backpack from my partner has a shiny Gyarados and Magikarp on it. My little pouch, my little man purse. Let's go deal with the other Pokeball. It does feel like there's a lot more than usual, and normally there's one down there, and I didn't see it, so we'll just swing by there on our way back. I just realized that Hunter, like, licks the screen like that. Okay. Moving onward. There's the Pokeball. Or I'd have to murderize these things. Because I'm so graceful. Oh, I should have taken something else. Here, in a sec. There we go. I also hear it too. I hear that my voice is a little deeper. I'm not Dark Pulse. No, not Dark Pulse. No, go up there. I totally had Psychic on it, and I went into a battle zone and changed the moves. So we got a Hobbin. I'll take it. And a Tenga. I want to drop a save, though, before we run into those Hunter. Their Pokeball over there. I know it's tedious, but berries. Is there anything over here? I really have not seen this configuration. Is so odd. Wow. There's the golden Pokeball all the way up there. Okay. Mama Panda, hello. I was just showing off the Premier Ball. Maybe she understands that. Oh, shoot. I just wasted a lot of time just, like, spacing out. Hang on. You're getting your hair... Oh, that's funny. The dedicated mother. Let's see if we can just drop down here gracefully. Oh, there's a Pokeball up there. Okay, we'll deal with that. Oh, I hope your hair... That looks very nice. It always does. We got a Hobbin. I'm just gonna drop a save in case we fall, because that's what I usually do is fall. Oh, look at that. Oh, did you not get it? Did you not break the Pokeball? Do it. Alright, we got a Tango. And we're almost done here, and I need desperately to put Psychic back on it. Is that no? There's one over here. Is there not? Up there? No, I think we got everything. That is. Oh wait, the golden Pokeball. Oh, there was a teleporter pad over there. It was just on the little ledge. That's still, I have never seen that before. That's really cool. I'm gonna drop a save here because those things are aggressive. Oh shoot, I should have dropped a save there because we didn't get in combat. Alright, come on, Hobbin. Come on, Hobbin, 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 Hobbin. Yes, okay. We can get out of here. Oh, I'm fast traveling. That drops a save anyway. Derp-a-derp. Alright, we're done. Now, I had 2 Hobbin and... How many Tanga did I have? I think 9. So we got 23 Tanga and 12 Hobbin. Not the greatest run, but still pretty good. So we can do one more berry run. Let's just check out the map first, because it might be the big mall map, and I don't like that one. Maybe we have a better donut. Oh, hey, 3 and 3. Phenomenal. So for this one, I do reset the big ball for two berries that we like, at least. And, shoot, it is the big mall map, so that's a no. Especially not for 3 and 3. We're gonna be racing around. It's gonna suck. It's just such a large map, and getting around is difficult. There are so many different ways the elevators can spawn, and there is one configuration where there are no elevators. So that really stinks. You have to climb up through the courtyard through a little scaffolding area, and it's not like climb up a ladder, it's jump across the scaffolding. So that's not fun. And we were making beast ball donuts for some reason. Dark 2 Alpha 3. I like the Alpha 3s. You know what, let's keep it and just farm up more berries today off and on. We do have some trades lined up. I'm trying to get rid of a lot of this stuff. So I gotta keep an eye on my phone. One of the big lists that we have been working on, I've been trying to get their Pokemon to them. So we're gonna start keeping our Teensy Donuts again. We get more people asking for Teensy. I'm still not gonna keep the Humongous though. If we get more people asking for extra large, I will, but so far it's been 2. Since I've been streaming, we've had 2 people ask for extra large. Oh, what is it? Oh, your list. Yes, I have to keep an eye on this today. I meant to put it on a little, hang on, because I can actually show you. It's a little notepad that I can write on, so for today's lists. And I can totally do that. I thought I had a spot to lay it and hang it, but I don't. I had it on my microphone stand like I had originally planned, and it was not good. Water 2, Alpha 2, it's decent. I'm just not feeling it. Oh, okay. Actually, I prefer taking a request or 2 on stream, and then I can just write it on my notepad. Which, keeping an eye on my phone has proven to be too difficult for me when I am very ADHD. So, what is it you're thinking of? I probably have a rock donut. It's not something people ask me for a lot. Oh, Aerodactyl is a 5-star scan. Which we can actually do. I should have done that anyway. I might have one. Maybe. Don't hold me to it. Oh, writing on this thing proves to be difficult. So I usually have people reserve the 5-star scans anyway, and nobody's reserved Aerodactyl. So the next Aerodactyl portal, you'll get one. What size? I can only guarantee one Shelfa, and you're the first one to reserve it, so I'll probably get a couple. Oh, shoot. Did we keep that donut? Did I forget to hard reset? Steel 2 Teensy 2, yeah, I don't want that. I mean, I can just assume everything you want is Shelfa. Whoa. Oh, Betty, I'm sorry, did I startle you? Yeah, I like this little board. This is handy. Oh, and champions are all the same. That makes sense. I need to look at home more often. I kind of burnt myself out on that. Alright, let's make a few more donuts, and we'll go do our 5-star scan. I do not mind, it's just I don't know if we can get it today, because it's random. But when they show up, I like to know who wants them. Imagine that's the 5-star scan we get today. Make a few more donuts. And we'll head out. So I can shake that last map out of my brain. Otherwise, if we get the exact same map, I will be looking around and forgetting things, because I think I will already check something. Or I'll forget that I already checked this area. I'm also learning to play with a different configuration on my controller. I have now grips on both joysticks and a case on it, which is supposed to help me from hitting my thumb really hard against my controller, because I was totally doing that. So far it's helping, but just try it's bigger. Oh, thank you. You're also awesome sauce. Fairy 2 Teensy 3. See how we're always catching power steal? It's just like mocking us. I am gonna keep this though. Enough people ask me for clefas and stuff, extra small and all that, and they're just easier to get them with Teensy 3s than anything. They run away, so I just want to get them as quickly as possible, and catching power steal kind of helps, because if we get Mawile on the same map, I could just throw Beast Ball at it. Or Tinkas. Everybody loves those. And we can make our standard donut, which is what we use this one to get alphas. Sorry, I'm stumbling all over my speech today. Normal 3 humungo, we don't want that. I'm tempted to keep it just because a lot of people ask us for EVs, but I don't want to keep the humungo. So the new grips I got on my joystick feel like old school PlayStation grips. And it's just like, I want to play with them. They just feel so funny. I also have an elevated grip on my camera joystick. And this isn't bad if people actually wanted Bug Teensy. But I might toss that one. If that was Alpha 3, I would keep it. Oh shoot. I sorry about that. My brain farted. Total brain fart moment. This is why we need a macro for Donut Jail. By the way, Urdu, if you want the macro for Donut Jail, it is rather complicated, but I can give it to you. I'm fairly certain I have the macro still from the Switch 1. Yeah, Virizion Hunt sucks. I hate it. I'm tempted just to catch it, so it's gone. Again, it's a really complicated macro. But if you can just do the inputs and you can change all the timing on it and all like half an hour tops of work if you're fiddly at it like me. I had to input it twice because I got the Switch 2. So I just took a picture. The problem is actually putting in a recipe. I did have a recipe like on the Switch 1 where I put in automatically 5 Roselli and 3 Cassip for me. But I can't remember. I got distracted by an extra small cleavor. That's freaking awesome, Mad Hunter. Dragon 2, Alpha 2. It's actually the Roselli is running a tad low because when I make item power donuts, I make them off screen. And I keep a whole bunch of them. I keep any 3 and 3s that show up that are not coin or special. And I keep Big Haul 3, Candy 2, Treasure 2, Berry 2. Then, of course, Big Haul 3. Berry 3, but Berry 3, Big Haul 2, Big Haul 1. Like, there's a lot that I actually keep. So, this is running a tad low. I can make 40 donuts with that, maybe a little more. And I sit down and make 20 or so, maybe even more at a time. I'm just like, oh crap, that's running a tad bit. Like, if I sit down and make 2 big batches of donuts, it's all gonna be gone. There used to be 500 there. And then I went on vacation. I didn't have much time to actually game, so I would sit down and just make donuts and putter while I waited in between activities. Oh, heck yeah, because trying to make a transparent background was where I struggled. And actually what I did was I took a screenshot of a very large image of this Rosalie, of this Tangaberry, right here. I just took a screenshot of this image right here, enlarged. And so I didn't have to enlarge it and mess up the pixels. And I put a transparent background where all the white was. And ta-da! Emote for my Discord. So I was going to do the same thing for the Rosalie, but I cannot remember how I put on the transparent background. So yeah, my Rosalie recipe is the 5 Rosalie, 3 Cassib, and a lot of the time that will get me 3 and 3 donuts. And lots of time. But the best recipe for berries is actually heavy in the Cassib. It's 2 Rosalie, 6 Cassib, but you're losing an entire berry worth of time. It's really tight. And that would be awesome if you can do that, because the Rosalie berries are definitely my favorite. Alright, one more donut. And off we go. Hey Betty, can I have a high five? Can I have a high five? Can I have a high five? Can I? Can I have a high five? Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Can I have a high five? High five me. High five me. Leave me hanging. She left me hanging earlier today, too. I can't add more emotes, but I can from my Discord server. So what's it gonna be? I mean, I could use this for a quest. But, no. Alright, off we go. Let's go find a berry map or something to hunt. Let's scan our 5-star. Oh, you boosted my server? That's freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Did I do the 5-star scan? Yeah, awesome. I should have thought about that sooner, but it's been so long. I wish Nitro didn't cost so much. Please don't be a battle zone. Please. Please don't be a battle zone. Oh, do I dare look? Oh, it's a legendary. It might be Latios or Verzian. Let's go have a look and see what it is. Please be on the ground. Okay, fantastic. I've been saving an all-type Simungo for this very thing. Oh, it's Virizion. That sucks. Well, let's hunt it for a little bit. If you're wondering why I just took out a Mimikyu, it's because it's immune to all the moves that the sock have unless there is a Shelfa sock. So from this tree, is it this pothole or is it the other one? I think it's that one. So the sock will try to attack the Mimikyu, and the Mimikyu is immune to Outrage, and I just need to stop getting hit by it myself. I do have a macro for this, and surprisingly the macro gets hit less than me. And the Mimikyu is adorable doing this. Okay. Because the Parisian is on the other side of there, and why I feel exacerbated right now is because I've already done this. I did this last week, and I decided I didn't want to do it, so I re-rolled it. Or the week before. And then whatever was before the Sliggy portal was like a battle zone, and then Parisian. Oh, I don't know when that, maybe a month ago at this point. They changed my meds, so time has stopped being. Anyway, I was kind of hoping for Latios because I was going to shiny hunt that for Lux. Shiny version is pink, right? Anyway, the Uter streamed Virizion this morning. This afternoon. And now I'm streaming Virizion, which is kind of funny. Oh, sorry, I was reading what Mad Hunter said. Yes, I feel like it needs music. Hang on, did I turn off the music? I'm notorious for that. No, there's still music for you all. I guess I can turn it up. I really don't want to have to shiny hunt this on stream though. I just don't want to shiny hunt it. I already spent hours and hours and hours doing this. I mean, I will shiny hunt it for about a week every time it shows up. I'll do like an hour or two every night. And I've shiny hunted this 3 or 4 times. So I've spent a lot of time shiny hunting Virizion. Then I was streaming Cabellion, and it took me 6.5 hours after stream to get it. I just stuck with it. I don't know why. So it is going to take us some time to make it... oh, Jesus. Alright, you know what? Let's just go have a look. Because the issue is, there are halucha up here, or something else, I don't know, that will mess up our save if we do see a shiny, and it saw me. I hate that. What do we got? What color is it? It's green. Oh, sorry. Why is it so... Why am I here? We can stay here for a little bit. We'll stay here until I feel my sanity start to drain. At least it's not a battle zone. Because I use battle zones to farm up Pokeballs, and it's annoying. It's like, let's take the most annoying resetting portal there is, battle zones, and put and farm Pokeballs out of them with that huge loot pool. Yeah, it's not fun. Sorry, my brain is also really slow today. I don't know why, I just haven't been sleeping well. I think it's the heat. I feel like taking an outrage to the face would hurt a lot more. Yeah, like that. Let's like chill for a sec. When did... Oh, you missed watching. I thought you missed an episode. I needed a fishing break. I can't believe there's only one more episode left for Dredge. And I have the alternate ending set up. I have the main ending set up. I have the slightly different main ending set up. And then I have the alternate ending ready to go. So we can actually do the alternate ending for Dredge now. We can totally do that. But I want to show you the quote-unquote bad ending first, which is the main ending. I have not seen the alternate ending. I've unlocked it on my profile, and I'm working on 100%ing that. Pretty close. I just need the open ocean and the pale reach fish. I haven't started the trophy fish yet, but I'm trying to get every single fish. And I refused to go and see the alternate ending. I want to share it on stream and see it for the first time with you all, which will be on Thursday. So that'll be fun. The main ending is mind-blowing. The alternate ending, I have no idea, but somebody said... you know what, I'm not going to say it because it is a spoiler, and I wish I didn't know it. we can't die here because then we'll lose this entire attempt, and we never know. It could be up. I'm just gonna roll around a bit. Oh, it's taking a while for that damage to wear off. I knocked them out, but they respawn actually in pretty quick, which stinks. Alright, around 1,000 calories I do check, because if I can't shake those Lucha, I want to be able to drop a save. And still have time to catch Virizion. I'm also sweating a little bit, sorry. I don't know why I'm panicking. It's still green. Well, at least it's easier to tell that a shiny compared to Cabellion. Bye, Betty. Do 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 do. Oh, jeez, I did not expect him to, like, leap forward. I might knock them out, though, on our next attempt and just see. We'll just check for Izzy, and every time they go and respawn. That might be the best for my sanity. Oh, shoot. Okay. This is the issue with shiny hunting legendaries, is I feel like I need to talk a lot to provide entertainment. If I remembered to borrow my partner's digital download thingy for the DLC for ZA, we could have another shiny hunting picture in the corner. But I keep forgetting. It only lasts for 2 weeks. I mean, honestly, if it let me buy it, I totally would. Ah, I did not see that one coming. So if you roll, then Even though it makes a sound when it hits you, you're not taking any damage. Still sucks though. It's a shame that confusion doesn't like hurt you sometimes, because they would have just killed themselves by now. Welcome, Schneezer. How are you today? Alright, 1,000 calories, maybe a little less than that, I check. We got Verizion, we're shiny hunting that, which is funny because Erder was also shiny hunting that, and streamed that today. A marked shiny, very grats. I don't know what a marked shiny is, but people talk about them a lot, like they're a big deal. Alright, let's go check. And this next round, I'm probably going to knock them out. I saw the ladder there, and the pink, and I got really excited. Alright, this is one of the few times I will use Dragon Ascent. Alright, friends. Come here. Everybody group up. Come on over. You're not coming over here. You suck. Alright. It took a little bit of time, but I'm alright with it. Now I can just chill. Oh, Betty just got up because she's tired of being in the fan, I think. She seems to be lying in front of the air conditioner. Maybe she just is cooling down. By the way, if anybody can hear the air conditioner, let me know. I'm gonna dismiss Raxa because it is making the derpiest face when it goes across my screen. An uncommon mark. Oh, interesting. It gives it a title in the game. That's really cool, actually. Alright, we are still doing this. Sanity level is increased to... I should say insanity level is increased from 0 to 1. We'll see how long I can last. Did you get shiny Verizine today? Well, at least it's a mark. Oh, this is rather peaceful. I like this more. Watch as I say that, they're gonna respawn in. Okay, so we'll get down to 1,000 calories. What do we do before 900, 800? when he gave us the warning, we left. That was alright. I like that. That gave us lots of time to drop a save. If we find it. Alright. That's actually not bad. The socks spawn in at 700 calories more when we check it. Definitely more peaceful. I should check in another minute or so. Probably when we beat Brett for low health. Because I'm not rolling. There we go. 900 or so calories, we get the warning. And it's green. Here comes Betty. Come on up. Yeah, there you go. Oh, excellent. These are knocked out still. Well, it's going to be another peaceful run for a little bit. Maybe I'll just get the Mimikyu out now. We'll do this maybe... this attempt and maybe one more. Potentially, if I'm vibing with it, another one after that. But I don't feel like I'll be at this for the longest. I don't know when we started this. It's been 20 minutes? 15? I don't mind doing this for half an hour. It's just really boring. I'm just going a little extra. Hopefully, I was in range this whole time. I don't like to use the run method on stream very much, but it has been effective. I can try running the macro, but it requires some babysitting. Alright, the sock are gonna respawn in any minute. Around now. Or so more calories and we can check. I should have paid attention how long each time it takes. We can factor in all kinds of things, like how much each attempt is. Every time we make it to this manhole cover, we can time that. Alright, here's our warning. Let's go check. Oh, a shiny Halucha up there. No shiny Verzian, but shiny Halucha. Oh wait, I should have changed Pokemon. What am I doing? Come on. Here we go. This might be my last attempt for right now. We can come back to this later too. Well, I like this. It's a lot more peaceful. The Mimic, you can deal with them after they respawn. And honestly, at that point, if I am about to die, we can just go check. And restart anyway, so it's fine. Ah, so peaceful. Oh, I totally forgot to time everything. It's like 10 seconds back and forth. Well, not back and forth, including round trip. Well, let's see. One second, I'm gonna ask Alexa a question. Okay, so apparently statistically this should take about an hour and 40 minutes. One second. One second. I had to get up. Did somebody deny that? Because I was trying to report them. Did they remove their own comment? Because I also didn't want to see... I didn't want them to see what words I have blocked. No, for those who aren't moderators, there was a bot advertising for viewers, and I have words. Yeah, report is an option, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. I have the word viewers blocked, so if you type in viewers, your message isn't going to go through. But the reason I did that is because after months and months of streaming, nobody ever once said the word viewers except for bots. So I was like, okay, this is fine. I think one time since somebody used the word viewers. Oh shoot, I have to turn on my keyboard. That's what I meant to do. Odo, if you want a list of my blocked words, remind me. Alright, I'm gonna go check because they're annoying me. Okay, shall we go one more time? One more time would take us to half an hour. Hunting this, I think. I really like the display you have in your on your stream in the corner that shows what you're currently hunting. Is that like an overlay you can get somewhere, or are you doing that yourself? That's very impressive. I hunt so many things and it's so random, I don't know if I can do that. Do you have to edit the picture to give it a transparent background? Okay. Well, I will see what it's gonna be like. Maybe I can make a scene. Oh wait, that's gonna be annoying. Folder somehow. We hunt so many different Pokemon every day, and sometimes I don't know what's gonna show up. I feel like I should just have a whole bunch that's on our list prepared, but that's gonna be a huge thing in Streamlabs. Oh, I'd have to get up and go on my computer and deal with all that and pause stream for a minute. Which is like, oh no. Oh no. I am supremely lazy, so I might not do that. I need to get a real mouse and keyboard, like wireless, for my couch, because, hi, we game from the couch. Yeah. So if I had a full keyboard, I'd probably be able to do something like that. Right now, I can't drag and drop with my little keyboard, which is fine, but it also folds. So I have it in my lap and it's folding all over itself, which it's fine for getting the Chinese timer started and pressing all the buttons, but I can't, yeah. I used to change my avatar to what we were hunting. But then everybody was just asking for me to put my sand slash back. I shall see. Because usually I do have a list. I can just get a folder full of all the Pokemon with transparent backgrounds ready to go. That might be the solution. Yes, I know how to do a count up. It's just, again, I'm lazy and I forgot. And my microphone took up all of my pre-stream time today. Yeah, it's just every time I want to change or edit my timer, I have to start from scratch. So I didn't want to have to do that. And I procrastinated until I forgot. It's actually something I can do while I'm taking a little break. So I do take about a 5-minute break between 4 and 5, which is in 35 minutes. So I can do a little shiny timer. I know I said I didn't feel like doing more of this, but you know what? This is alright. I can do one more. I might take my break after we finish with the Virizion, to be honest. The deepest lure... Yes, the deepest lure is... I guess I can share. My favorite Pokemon is actually Sandshrew, but I like the Sand Slash color more. And the reason I like Sandshrew is because I was in grade 2, and my self-esteem wasn't exactly the greatest. Is when I started getting bullied, grade 3 especially, and the Pokemon anime started playing. One of the very first episodes was Sandshrew, where they wanted to have 100 undefeated battles in a row. This random trainer and his Sandshrew before they would set out on their own adventure. And his training regime included having the Sandshrew swim, and everyone was like, oh my god, that's abuse, ah. But the Sandshrew was like, I got this. So it was able to overcome its weakness. It's really stuck with me. That and it's round and adorable. And then a lowland Sandshrew came out, and that came out the year after I moved away from the Arctic. So I have built igloos. Like actual igloos out of the snow from the Arctic. And for a Sandshrew, that was just perfect. I love my Sandshrew. And in my playthrough of Let's Go Eevee, I put away all of my powerful Pokemon. Like, you get gift Pokemon and they have near perfect IVs. I put them all in boxes, including my Eevee. I didn't use my Eevee. I used Sandshrew, and I refused to evolve it. Absolutely refused to evolve it until I beat the game. And I think I have the picture here somewhere, actually. I think I did it on this system. Not this system, but the system I transferred it from. Hang on. Oh, that stinks. It didn't transfer over. Oh, it would help if I actually picked screenshots and videos now, wouldn't it? Oh, okay. Didn't transfer over. That stinks. Well, I got it there somewhere, probably on my SD card, where I actually beat the Pokemon League with Sandshrew. And it held its own. It took out the first gym leader's ice Pokemon. Gym leader. The first... what are they called? Elite Four members, ice Pokemon, including Lapras. And I wasn't over leveled. It was level 58. And it leveled up to 60 something by the time I made it to the Ghost Elite Four. What's her name? You'd think I'd remember their names. I don't. I've only beaten that game 1,000 times between the original. Yeah. So I don't think I evolved my Sandslash yet. My Sandshrew. I still don't think I evolved it. So it absolutely wrecked the Gengars and Hunters. It had Rock Throw, so it did some damage against Lance. It took out my rival's Pikachu. It just absolutely slapped. But it was a tough playthrough. If you want a challenge, do that. Play Let's Go Eevee without using any gift Pokemon, including your starter. The game assumes you're going to be using your starter, and it is a struggle. And I was swapping out Pokemon. Oh, I guess we're going again. Anyway. We'll go a little longer, yeah. So I was out swapping out Pokemon so I could get my Pokedex done as I went, and I had my shiny charm by the time I was at Celadon. And believe it or not, even running a full catch combo of 31, the entire rest of the game, I did not find a shiny. So every time I progressed the game, I made sure to go get my catch combo up. Nope. Not happening. And then ZA came out. Actually, I refused to get ZA until I beat Let's Go Eevee. I was on my way to just finished Lavender Town. No, I just finished. I was moving on to Fuchsia. And ZA came out. I was like, no, I gotta finish. Let's go Eevee first, or I'm not gonna finish it at all. So now I have my Shiny Charm, and Let's Go Eevee, and Let's Go Pikachu on different systems. So I can technically Shiny Hunt there at the same time, but it's kind of annoying. There's no sound. There are sparkles, but they can fade away after like 30 seconds or so. They can also run around off screen, and you still get in combat with them. They're not running around like they are running around, but you activate combat by walking into them like Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. Alright, I also have to remember to do a shiny timer when I take my little break. Oh, sorry, I looked away for a second. Alright, 1,000 more calories. I like how they respawn further back, though. I don't like that they respawn as 4 instead of 3. Oh, Schnazer, you missed the Pokeball. Betty knocked it over. The Premier Ball. If only Betty wouldn't knock over a little couch table, and I'd have all my Premier Balls up there. I have 3 more. 4 more? All from my partner. He understands the addiction. I revealed it. Betty wants it as her toy, though. Let me tell you, she wants it. Alright. No Virizion. Well, no shiny Virizion. I'm tempted to do one more go. If we go right, I don't know if I can handle going right till 4 o'clock with it, but we can have a look at my sanity meter when this is done. Also, Schnazer, I found a really cool pin, and I'm tempted to get it. It has a slider on it. It is a battery that says social battery, and it has a little sliding bar with smiley faces on it, and then like unhappy faces and colors. So it's like red for depleted and green for full. It's really cute. I feel I need it. My social battery has definitely been depleted lately. That's my meds, though. Definitely my meds. That I'm having a down cycle. I was. I think I'm manic today because I didn't sleep well last night. Betty, Betty, Betty. Oder, have you been informed on what happens when you hit 1,000,000 gold? I do a custom color avatar. I take your 1,000,000 gold, and I do a custom colored... Oh, movie date with Mr. Sargent. Well, I said I could plan a movie date with Mr. Sargent, and I didn't hear anything back. So, as you can see, the... Oops, sorry, I went too far. The custom avatar that Schneezer has is a purple Ursa ring, and the other Max PLZA, got a purple and teal blue, light blue aqua. That's the word I'm looking for. Rayquaza. And everybody has access to those. So if you select Rayquaza, for example, and type in ! color space custom, you'll be able to use that blue Rayquaza. You can also use the Ursa ring, but I don't know how Schneezer would feel about that. So it will unlock it for everybody. And what Max had done to get it was the slots for like a day and a half. I'm not even kidding. Like dropping 1,000 to 5,000 on the slots and hitting jackpots of like 50,000. And Schneezer was telling us that if you bid on a third of the roulette wheel, I don't know how he's doing that. It's the second of 12. I don't know. Just copy that, I guess. You bid on a third of the board and you get what, 5 times the rewards? If it lands there. But do let me know when you hit 1,000,000 gold. And you can get a custom avatar anyway. Sorry to make that disappointing. I get around to it when I get around to it. So I have had a list of custom avatars sitting there for a month or two, which obviously I'm not going to get around to anytime soon because I keep having technical difficulties. But if you drop 1,000,000 gold on it, I will do it right away. So long as I don't have an issue pre-stream, I will do it like pretty much right after stream or right before stream after I set up sometime. Maybe I can survive until 4. Maybe I can do it. So that's a lot of fun. I love watching people hit jackpot on the slots too, though. But the jackpot rate is still pretty high. It's like 5% or 7%. I'd kill for those odds in World of Warcraft sometimes. Oh, Schneezer, you weren't here either. We're going to be finishing Dredge on Thursday. So just keep it to the regular day because we only have the one episode left. There's really only content for one more day. And that's with all the DLC. We have... I think we finished the Twisted Strand, I'm not sure. But we have to go back and do some DLC content and then Devil Spine. Actually, I think we did Devil Spine. No, we have to go back. We did half of Devil Spine. Oh, 5 times the reward. Ooh. If you bid on a third of the board, that's really cool. I'm impressed you figured that out. We are approaching an hour of shiny hunting for Uzian. Statistically, another 45 minutes. $50 minutes or so before it is, you know, should be shiny. But that doesn't mean anything. Could take longer. I think it was Cabellion is 7 hours statistically. I can't remember. It might be 4 hours. But it took me a lot of time. We hunted it 7 hours, 7.5 hours in one day. Plus however many attempts I had made on it before. I think 4 times. 4 times it showed up and I hunted it prior. An hour to 3 hours each time. Yeah, it took a while for Cabellion. But Terrakion showed up really fast. And Latios showed up in an hour and a half. Or Latias. Out there somewhere. Alright, it's almost 4 o'clock. 15 minutes away. Do you think we can survive this until then? You want to save enough time to actually catch it. And I've had a hard time dropping combat with those Halucha before. If it goes shiny, I want to be able to drop my save. Let's try another time and see again how well I handled it. Oops. If we could go until 4, and then I'm moving on for sure. Because I'll be taking a little break, 5 minutes or so. And then we'll be back. It'd be really cool to find a shiny legendary on stream though. I've never done that before. Oh, we should do a raid boss. You know what? That would be enough time. Let me get my phone out. Do that. All right. How you how you take part in this boss fight? You have 5 minutes to decide. You go exclamation point join space hiker tamer black belt team underscore rocket nurse ace underscore trainer or officer. They all correspond to like um, D&D roles and stuff. So I think a tamer is. I think that's the druid. I think the ace trainer is actually the hunter. Officer, I think, is a warrior. The Team Rocket is a necromancer. Black Belt is a monk. Nurse, of course, is the healer. I can't remember what hiker is. Oh, I didn't know you could do animated icons. That would be awesome. Whatever art you do, I will pay you handsomely in berries. Well, you're better at it than I am. So all the artwork for my Twitch and a lot of my Discord, save the Tangaberry, is actually done by Udu here, who also has their own streaming channel here on Twitch. They stream ZA and Scarlet and Violet. So if you really like ZA, they stream before I do. And then you can hop into my stream. You're very welcome. Yeah, I think we can do this until 4. I feel like I can tough out another 10 minutes or so. I was gonna say, well, I did say earlier we can come back to this. Well, let's see how I'm vibing with it after doing an hour in here. Pretty much at the hour mark right now. Yay, we can check it. Let's go. Come on, shiny Verzian. The shiny Halucha up there earlier really gave me some hope. Nope, still green. We can probably get one more attempt in before I take a break. Maybe 2. Might give my character a haircut too. I've been thinking this whole time. Kind of tired of looking at my bangs. I feel like I need a summer cut. Maybe to get rid of my hat. Just warm looking at my character. Maybe we'll do that after if I remember. Oh, it just got really hot in here. I hate that it's Charizard too. I hate it. Sorry, I realized they picked the Charizard again. That's 3 times in a row now, isn't it? I wish I could control it. I want the Bidoof. Like, the Bidoof is hilarious. I think it even has a background of a bunch of Bidoofs just falling down when it spawns in. Oh, I don't need an hour. I need, like, a couple minutes. Do a little makeover. I'm keeping the same outfit. I might change my shoes and my hat. Because it's not winter anymore. Alright. I am getting a little antsy now with this. Okay, here are the socks. No, I don't want to change all my customization. If I did that, I'd end up making my character just look like me. I feel like in this outfit, I'm sponsored. I'm a sponsored training shiny hunter for trans individuals. I said training. I realized I said it sounded like a different word. Like a race car driver. It makes me feel endorsed. I guess I can go around casually. You tempt me, Schneezer. After my break, I'll try on a bunch of different outfits, maybe. Alright, and got our check now. Not shiny. We have time for one more. I really hope I'm running far enough away. Alright, I need to remember to do a little shiny timer that counts upward while I do a little stretch and get my drink. I actually remembered my medication today before stream, believe it or not, so I'm not crashing right now. Normally I would start to crash. I'd start to feel a little tired and I would crash within 2 hours. But I remembered this time, so let's see. I'm also manic though, and a lot of the time people with bipolar who are going through a manic cycle don't take their ADHD medication that day because it makes things worse. We will see. Oh, look at you go. Charizard's getting desperate. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. Kill that Charizard dead. And also, since you can't hear the air conditioner, I might also increase the fan. Unless you can hear the air conditioner, in which case, please let me know. I listened into my own stream earlier and I didn't hear it. Oh, let's make sure I didn't get any more messages. I did not. Okay, so the people we had trades lined up with don't seem to be around. Oh, I see so much red on the screen. Oh, you can all do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You cannot? Oh, that makes me sad. Should I take the Charizard out? I don't think I can change the difficulty on it. Oh, I think just healing constantly might be the way to go. I don't know. I think you can do it. Oh, fantastic. I like knowing you can't hear the AC. It's on the medium setting right now because apparently that's the same volume as the low. But the highest setting is obnoxious. I might also set up the fan to aim right at me. And you can let me know if you hear it too. I haven't set it up since I had the new the new microphone. And it has a wind screen on it. It has the full shebang. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. Okay, let's just go check. Let's just roll. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Please, 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 please. Alright. Whoops, I bumped the microphone. That will take us to my break. Up to the bots. Oh gosh. That stinks. I hate that you're all losing. And I might toss everybody a consolation prize. Whoops. Okay, I will be back after about 5 minutes, and apparently I healed my Pokemon. Oh, I pressed the macro when I laid down my controller. Oops. Please stop, controller. Please stop. Alright. Well. The whole point of having a little stand next to me was so I can lay my controller down, but apparently that's not the game plan for today for my controller. So let me try one more time. Oh, I was successful. Okay. I will be back after a short break, probably 5 minutes or so, and the avatar should still be playing. So, I mean, hopefully that last bot can take down the Charizard. Uh, it. I think it's waiting for all the other turns to technically go in front of it, which is silly. But we can watch that while I'm taking a break. Alright, everybody, I'll be back. Okay, everybody, thank you for that. I am back. Oh, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, it has been 5 months? Wow. Streaming for 5 whole months. I guess I have the alerts and everything turned off now, don't I? On the break screen. Sorry about that. Okay. We are free of that portal. We have a map there. Oh, wait, we already poked that map. We don't need that. Our shiny map, sorry, our legendary map is still up. I didn't mess up and pop out of that portal. We actually hard reset, which is great. That he's really cute right now. Okay. Cleffa. We already got the Cleffa we needed. I don't know why I'm poking every map. We're looking for berries. So that's really nice. We got one right there. We really need berries. That's our task. Then next week I really should get back to hunting people's lists and soliciting more lists. Given the Discord, because my social battery for the Discord has been empty. Alright. Let's go. The berries. I think we have another nice one. We do. We have a berries 3 and 3, I thought. We were using it in that other... Yeah. So I'll reset the big Pokeballs for 2 of the shiny berries. Yay, it's the sewers. Okay, catch Tatsugiri, which sucks. Because it might take us the entire map to actually find it. The other one is use the catch window. We can hard reset and try to get it better. And I might, because actually catching the Tatsugiri might suck. You're funny to quote that song, or paraphrase that song, because that's what my stepdad calls her. Black Betty. Whoa, Black Betty. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. I love how she's in her camera view. Oh shoot, what did I just do? Oopsies. I want my drink, but it's just out of range. I put it down on the little table next to me, and then I push the table out so I could sit down like a derp. Oopsies. How to find it again. There it is. Can I have a high five now? Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Alright, catch 6 species of Pokemon. I'm okay with that. And catch wild Pokemon, which we will end up doing. We got a Tenga and a Hobbin. I love it. Man, something's probably going to respawn in right here. Oh, fantastic. Oh, shoot. I should have got the repeat falls out sooner. Oh. Okay, a Hobbin and a Tenga. Oh, we're sailing. This is great. Maybe we can reset for a Hobbit and Tanga off of every Pokeball. That'd be cool. We only got one off of that one, and it's a big Pokeball, so I am going to reset on that. Sorry, I wanted a drink. It is really warm in here. I did turn up the air conditioner. Hopefully you can't hear it. Oh, catch 6 species of Pokemon. We gotta catch those over there. Hopefully we get a Hobbin. Nope. No Hobbin. Beatty, so cute. That's right. I can see her teeth. Her little teeth. Hobbin and 2 Tanga. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, fantastic. I love how you can't hear the AC. That's actually so loud. It's probably making me speak up. Like, it sounds like an industrial air conditioner behind me. Come over here so you don't get stuck. There you go. 2 Tanga. And a Hobbin, love it. And we're gonna unlock our golden Pokeball. Ah, I would like the other thing to turn around. There we go. Oh, of course. Nice, alright. Now, one more Pokeball to destroy, and we will unlock the golden one. Everywhere we're exploring now, the golden Pokeball will not be. And the reason I do that is so we don't have to backtrack. We dropped a save just then. Tanga. Come on, Hobbin. Come on, Hobbin. Nope. I can hear you, but I won't. Oh, you're quoting song there. Okay. I was confused there for a second. This was a big Pokeball, right? Or was it a little Pokeball? It was a big one, okay. Betty, you got my Premier Ball. 2 Tanga. I'll take it. Yeah. Getting a Tanga and a Hobbit out of these things, I feel like should be the new rule. So our portal is in a really good spot. We can just fast travel back. There's a Pokeball up there, and we will go there. I just want to double check down here. Normally I don't, but I didn't see our Pokeball over here, which is a little unusual for me. Tanga. Did we get a Hobbin too? I don't think so. Not that time. Sorry, I was drinking again. It's warm. And I got a really cold drink, so I just want to sit there and enjoy that. Alright, come on, Tanga. No. Of course, after I say let's start an experiment to see if we can get both Hobbit and Tanga out of each Pokeball. And it was going well. I jinxed it. Let's try a couple more times, and then we'll just take what we get. All the berries I don't like, except for Roselli. Oh, and Cassip is there. Dang. We're getting 80% of the berries. You'd think that we would have both by now. A Tanga, a Roselli, Papaya, Culber. I'm feeling determined. Alright, I'll take it. It's got the other two berries we like. Yeah, again, same thing. I don't mind resetting a little bit, though, for each Pokeball. Kind of used to it, as I don't use the good donuts off-stream. When I'm berry hunting by myself, I use donuts where I'm resetting quite a bit on each Pokeball, just to get a Tanga. Okay, we got it. There we go. Hobbin and a Tanga. So the golden Pokeball could be there, or it could be right here. And I think it can go down on the end here. There it is. Awesome, we got 3 shiny donuts out of shiny berries out of that. And now we can finish this side of the map, which I really don't like to do. It has a really long dead end down there. So I'll do that last, and then we don't have to backtrack through it. No, you hit both of them. Okay, the neighbors are cooking cabbage, I feel. Either that or Betty just farted. Oh, it's not... I'm not enjoying myself right now. Hobbin. Tanga. There we go. Nice. So I'll go down here. Go away. We'll go down the other way after. Come on, Tenga. Come on, Tenga. Yes. Okay, we are getting a Tenga and a Hobbin in like almost every Pokeball. On the 3 and 3. So we gotta remember that. Because that adds up. Now we can go down this way. Come on, let me drop a save. Okay, that's the last Pokeball on the map. The one ahead of us, so we just have this one to break, and then the big one. Not having any luck. Come on, Hobbin. Yes. And a Chasm and a Roselli. I love it. Two Tenga. Come on, Hobbin. Come on, Hobbin. Nope. Let's see what we can get. Come on, target the Pokeball. One Hobbin, two Tanga. A Chasm and a Roselli. Nice run. We can get out of here now. Okay, I like that new rule. We got a lot of berries out of that. Alright. Let's go make some donuts. I'd like to get another 3 and 3 very big haul. The only way we're going to do that is if we actually start throwing in some item power donut recipes once in a while. So I feel like those times where I muscle memory the Roselli, we should just make item donuts and go with it. Dragon 2 Alpha 3. We have a lot of Dragon Alpha donuts. I'm actually not going to keep that. I know. We can use it on technically anything because it's an Alpha 3, but we're a little low on Haben. We can switch recipes back to the Tanga one. I'm actually running a little low on Pokeball 3 and 3s, which are the only Pokeball donuts I will use, so I'll keep every single one of those that I come across. I did. I actually can get a screenshot if you like. I was going to send it off to Uru. I have the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 for Donut Jail, as I call it. The Switch 1 version makes this donut, though. I think I have one just for Donut Jail. So I press the button for home and it does all the rest of this itself. The one for Switch 1, though, it has to be daytime. The weather has to be sunny, and there can't be any hyperspace zones next to it, which is manageable. It's quirky. Also, welcome. First time chatter. Love having new people around. Do you play ZA? Oh, definitely. You know what? When I take a picture for Urdu, I can send along pictures for you. Let me drop our Discord, though, really quick. So at least you have a way of getting in touch with us. One second. I had to close my manager to get the Discord open, and now it's like, you must connect again. Here we go. So we have contests and stuff, too. And we give berry rewards. So usually they're pretty big prizes too, and we have challenges. So we have a Safari Ball challenge and a Sport Ball challenge for the bug Pokemon. Safari Ball for all the Pokemon previously in Safari zones, excluding the front Safari, because that's a little nuts. And their reward per Pokemon. You don't have to keep the Pokemon. You can just take a screenshot of your OT, and there you go. Oh, we berry farm like crazy. I love berry farming. It's one of my favorite things to do. That and trying to farm up enough Tanga, you tend to max out the other berries. So what we do is we'll make 10-15 minutes worth of donuts just to space it out. Fire and Humongo. With catching power fire, I do kind of like that, so I'm actually going to keep this Humongo, and I normally throw away all the Humongos. But that looks like it could be a fun little Charmander donut. I was saying something now and I totally forget. Also, Mr. Sergeant, welcome. Yeah, I manually choose the berries on this macro. This is me right here. But I choose the berries mainly because for some reason it's like it goes like this and this and this and this. When I type in the macro on the Switch 2, I don't know why. I have tried for hours to fix it. So I just input the macro myself, I put the macro in and I put the berries in myself, and that way I can just switch up what recipe I'm using too. I have an 8-bit Pro, but I'm using the Ultimate 2 right now. So I'm not so good with the PlayStation layout controller. I just got the Pro 3 as a on sale and plus a discount. But I streamed with it last Monday or Tuesday and I fell everywhere, so I had to practice with it more. I don't have a clue how those files work. I've seen people use them or post them before, and I, for the life of me, have Googled it, and obviously I'm not typing in the right thing. I end up just taking screenshots and manually inputting and fixing all the time on the macro, and then I never have to do it again. So I have the donut macro on both of my controllers, and I only had to write it one time. And I don't exactly want to be endorsing things for free, let me tell you. But it's fine. If people ask me what controller, I don't mind answering. Thank you, Schneezer. They're all on sale right now on Amazon. Not that I don't know. I like them. They're reliable. Well, I don't even know what an INI is, I'll be honest with you. Well, I use my Pro 3 a lot. It's just I don't use it with ZA. I only got it last week, and I use it with all these other games here. But I play ZA with my Ultimate C. Ultimate 2C. No, Ultimate 2. It's not a C. My Ultimate 2C is over there. I have a collection, maybe. Maybe a big collection. The Sega Genesis one is also on sale, and I kind of want to buy it. But there's only, like, 1 or 2 Sega Genesis games I do play. Okay, let's make an item donut. I'm vibing. We need a berry 3 and 3. Come on. Come on. Ah, coins. Oh, great. Videos are appreciated. That would be very helpful, because if I can somehow just export my macro, I can send it all along to you. I did see people post it. Like, here's an export of my macros, what do you think? Like, literally peeled it off of Reddit and could not figure out how to put it into 8bidoo. So I'm alternating recipes just because we need them all, and it kind of sucks getting item power donuts. Electric 3, Humongo 3, I mean, that's nice if we had Humongo. Nobody ever asks us for Humongo. What we mainly do on this channel is actually we take shiny hunting suggestions, and if we find it on stream, which I don't really do any personal hunts anymore off stream, so pretty much guaranteed to find it on stream, you get it for free. Right down to the size, the ball. We only take on some beast ball hunts. I have to have the donut. If I don't have the donut for it, I won't do a beast ball hunt. And that's why we've been using the 5 Hobbin 3 tango recipe lately. I have 4 different recipes that I use, and only a limited amount of macros that actually fit on my controller, so I don't mind inputting the recipe myself. I'll make one more. So a little break helps me shake the last map out of my brain too. We're also shiny hunting Virizion earlier today. To no success, but we were at it for like an hour. I would say that brings my total time up to... I don't even know anymore. One more item power one. Shelf of decks with matching balls. Well, you came to the right place because that tends to be what most people request. And the bigger the list, the better the chances the portal's going to show up for you. I try to get my viewers one a day. We also do the dib style. Thanks, Mad Hunter. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. More ZA tomorrow. For an example, Mad Hunter has DM'd me a list and pinned it. So all I have to do is look in my DMs and search a Pokemon, or search your list and go through it. Try to see if one of those pops up a day. I totally feel you. We have a couple of viewers who only are OT. Okay, Big Haul 3 Candies 2 is the exact same donut as Big Haul 3 Berries 2. And argue all you want with me, it is. And I saved those for myself. Nice, you won the Battle Royale right away. That's actually 10,000 gold. Oh shoot, I accidentally healed my Pokemon. You got two different prizes there. The big money prize, which actually isn't supposed to go with the Battle Royale. It's supposed to go towards mini games that are interactive. And what we do with gold here is, once you hit 1,000,000 gold, I make a custom color avatar for you. And we have a few of them done. We have a custom Rayquaza, and a custom Ursaring, Blitzel, Jolteon. Oh, Fighting 3, Teensy 3. I'll keep this. So all you need to do is, if you want a different avatar, type in !avatars space and the name of the Pokemon you want. You might have to download the extension within Twitch called Stream Avatars. And then you can go !color space custom. I have a fast travel macro. I have a macro for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl that hatches eggs for me. I have a macro that I used to use pre-DLC. That one would fly me to a zone, walk me into the zone, then repeat. That one was actually very effective. It even had a backup in it that would get me out of the zone if I got in combat, and then wait a second and then put me back in. It was extremely complicated to write, and then DLC came out and I didn't need it anymore. That should be on here somewhere. I have a run macro, but run macros don't, for some reason, line up equally. It's like it always wants to run further one side than the other, and then it just slowly... That was me, just giving an example. What other macros do I use? That's pretty much it. So when I loaded up my Pro 3 controller last week, I only put 3 or 4 macros on it. I know I said one more donut, but I ended up going to donut jail because I was just chatting. I had one for Lantias that just pressed A for me, and... yeah, so I didn't have to have the turbo on. It was all I had to do was press the home button and the macro, and it would be flawless. Oh, the avatar color is !color space shiny or custom. There are some Pokemon... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. There are some shinies that were built into the avatars package, and they're under gear or sets. For example, the Aegislash, that came with it all. And another Pokemon from last week somebody wanted. I can't remember what that was. But that one is under gear. And it has different forms too. There is a little drop-down store you can look at. Schneezer, how do you do that again? I went off to donut jail. Sorry, that was the macro. I use my donut jail macro to hard reset the game for me because I'm lazy. I also forget. So by the time it loads in, I forget that I'm hard resetting. And I usually drop a save at that Poke Center down there anyway, so worst case scenario, I just make some extra donuts when I'm derping around. And I'll reset my map here. I ended up getting a bunch of Pokemon here. One of them was a Shelfa Squirtle. Just resetting the map is better than getting a bunch of Fletchlings. I haven't... Oh, wait, I did have something in the middle go shiny. It was a Shelfa... Roselle... Not Roselli. Ah, you know what I mean. And... Let's see. We're looking for a berry map. I might have to take a couple evenings to myself and just farm out some berries. I enjoy doing that, though. Oh, here we go. Berry map. Lovely. It's actually easy to get to as well. Oh, I don't want to go there. No, I'll go right here. So our shiny hunting list is a little low right now, which is intentional. Our list was on the small side, and I decided to finish it off and take a little break doing Dredge, which is a horror fishing game. So we do that on Thursdays, and we have our very last session of that this Thursday. And then we'll be back to shiny hunting. I don't want the big haul one. Let's find a better donut for stream. I'm sure we've got one. Berries 3, big haul would be nice. Depending on the donut we use changes what we're going after. Ah. Here we go. Lovely. We do get more berries out of the 4-star battle zones, but it's so much resetting. I don't like doing it, and I also don't want to do this map, so I'm not doing it. We have determined a couple of weeks ago that we're not going to do this map anymore because it's really tight on time. Oh, thank you for the follow. Huge. Thank you so much. We're close to 100 now, if not 100 followers. Oh my god. I actually can't believe it. So we'll just find a different berry map. More clapping Eevee. Gotta love that Eevee. Or Eevee deity. Come on, berry map. I don't want to go into... No, I don't want to go into battle zone. No, 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 don't make me. Don't make me. We do our Pokeball hunting in battle zones, 5-star battle zones, and that's enough suffering for me. If we had a bigger shiny hunting list, I would be poking all these portals, but we have Mad Hunter's list. Actually, I should look at his list and at least get one. Was there anything else you wanted hunted, Uru? I'm just gonna quickly look at his list. Let's see. A Crobat, Farfetch'd, Venipede, Bellsprout, or a Goodra. Well, we gotta wait for the Aerodactyl to pop up. We're locked behind that Virizion portal now. A Garchomp? Because we do have an extra small Goodra on the list. If you don't care what size Garchomp, we can get them on the same portal. And there's our berry map. I'm not going to hunt it on a 4-star map, though, so we'll just destroy that for berries. I realize I should have been keeping an eye out for a Charmander map, because I've been looking for one since like, my birthday. If you don't care the size, we can keep an eye out for a Goodra Gibble map. I want to check out this berry map first, though. Oops. It might not even be any good. It might be that other mall that I don't like. Oh, she's blinking? That's amazing. I could not do an animated emoji. There's no way I could figure that out. Alright, we got the sewers. I love the sewers. I love the sewers. No elevator. No. Oh, look, Gibble. But it's the sewers. I'm not shiny hunting in the sewers, and I'm also not hunting Gibbles on a 4-star map. So, forgive me. There's not even a teleporter pad for them. I don't know what we got. Did we just break a Pokeball and I didn't pay attention? Oops. We got a Hobbit, I'm happy. Oh, it saw me. Alright, I'll just send it. Lucky there. What I don't like about spawning in right there is the golden Pokeball. Sorry, what I do like sorry. Let me just focus here. I like spawning over there. What I don't like is spawning all the way down there. And the reason I like being on this side is because the golden Pokeball actually doesn't appear on this side. So we can just not have to worry about backtracking. But we can't use our teleporter pad. Sorry, not teleporter pad. We can't use our fast travel as a shortcut, because it's going to take us back to the literally middle of nowhere. So we go for a Hobbit and a Tenga off of these donuts. I kind of want to try for 2. Off the big Pokeballs, we do go for 2 shiny berries. So if I don't get a Tenga here, we got 3. If I didn't get a Tenga there, though, I would reset. The little ones I care a little less about, but we can experiment with that. Oh, it's odd there isn't one here, but a golden Pokeball can spawn in here. Oh, catch dark types. This is what I'm actually looking for. No. There, we got him. Alright, cool. So, I just want to wait a second to see if the Pokeball spawns in right there, and it's not. So everywhere we explore next, the golden Pokeball can be. Now, no backtracking, and it's right there for us. We got a Hobbin. I want to see a Tanga. Alright, come on, Hobbin then. No? We got 2 Tanga and a Hobbin. Same rule for the big one. I want to see a Hobbin. There we go, we got 2. We can reset to try to get 2 of each, but I'm not gonna do that. Or 2 of either. Sorry, not each of either. Yes, I will hang out in voice chat later today. Probably going to grab something to eat, and then I will hop in voice chat. So we do have a voice chat on my server, and believe it or not, it is fairly active. And then people are really polite too, so if you're hanging out in voice chat and somebody wants to join you, they'll actually direct message you and ask you like, hey, is it cool I join? Which is really nice. Usually we're just talking about burial. You missed. Okay, Hobbin, Cassim. Oh, wait, it was a small ball. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. Come on, Tanga. Nope. Yeah, the Discord thing, I did figure it out. If I have the Discord bot there working, it's actually for Stream Elements, and Stream Elements has the same command for bet. So it just says there's no contest running all the time, which is really annoying to Schneezer. I'll drop the link here. Just give me a second. That's what I'm doing. So here's the link to our Discord. And that doesn't expire. You can find me on there. Oh, the command for !bet back when I had a Stream Elements running, that would say there is no contest currently running. Remember that? I guess I can set it up again and ban it, but if I ban it, it's not going to do the Discord bot either. So I could ban its phrase saying there is no contest available. To Tanga. There we go. But then, Schneezer, since you're a moderator, you're going to see every time that shows up, you're going to see it in the chat. Nobody else will see it, but you'll see it. So I cannot brain how to fix that. Oh, shoot, I forgot. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fine. Oh, the avatar, you have to have the stream avatars extension within Twitch, and then go exclamation point avatar, space, and the name of the Pokemon you want. And I can also change it for you, and I think Schneezer can change it for you. I have no problem getting up and changing it to whatever you like. Oh, we're not going that way yet. We're going to the dead end first. You always do the Wailord. Shiny Dratini. Let me see if I have Shiny Dratini, because I have to do pixel art for most of the shinies on there. I'd say probably 20 tops came with the package. So let me see what's there. Let me just drop a save on top of that so I don't forget where I'm going. I'll be right back. Okay, it does not have a shiny, but I can do pixel art tonight, and I'm even going to make a little note. Let me just write that out. For Shiny Dratini. So tomorrow, that will be there for you. If I do it now, it's going to turn off all the avatars, and it won't let me. And again, it's pixel art, but I'll make sure it looks really nice. Oh, come on, drop combat. Please. There we go. Oh, we got a Tanga. We got a Tanga. Mega Malamar. I don't think Mega Malamar is there. The Megas that were introduced in ZA have not been added to the package. And I don't know how to do it. Funny, we run into the pre-evolution for Malamar when you say that. And this is the last Pokeball on the map. So we cleaved through that pretty quick. Two Tanga. Awesome. Let's get out of here. Oh, I didn't even notice Betty get up. Okay, back to resetting the map. My avatars are so far away, I forgot to move them onto the screen closer to me, like I normally do. We got another berry map. I bet you there's an Alolan Raichu in there. Med Hunter's gone now. Let's say maybe we hunt 2 for him tomorrow when he's here. I feel bad we always find stuff for him when he just leaves. Yeah, I'm vibing with that. Let's do that. Whoa, Mr. Sergeant, you got 10K from that? Plus the big money prize. I love it. I know, it's like, I'm not procrastinating Mads hunts. It just takes forever for things to show up. I mean, it took us all day to get that Steel 3 teensy donut. What was that, in the last 15 minutes of stream? We were like, let's just try at least, and we sent it. Oh, I ended up getting a bunch of Frigibacks out of that. If you were curious on the results of that, there was 1, 2, 3... I was not organized. Not that one. Not that one down there. Sorry. Where's the empty box? 3. I thought I got 4 out of that. Oh well. Oh, I should leave it on the empty box. Sorry. What empty box? Jeez. This is all Jake's. Jake, if you're watching later, all these meowths are yours. And you said you wanted them back. And I need you to pick them up. I am running out of space. More berries. Do we want more donut jail? I'm feeling kind of blah. I might need to shake this map out of my head. We've got berries 2 and 2. Here we go. Here's a nice one. I guess we can do boss battle. I kicked our butts earlier. Whoever picks healer just has to do nothing but heal. Just like heal even if there's no damage going on. Just heal. Heal your butts off. I love this map. We're set. We're golden. This is phenomenal. I'll do one more run and then donut jail because we're here now. We got a Hobbin. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Although this is a 3 and 2. You know what? Let's try resetting on the little Pokeballs to get 2 berries out of them. As an experiment. And then we can think about all the wasted berries since we started streaming. So look for a Hobbit and a Tenga. And let's just see how long it takes to actually get one. You're not crazy, it makes a difference. Donuts are a limited resource. If the battle zones, the 4-star battle zones weren't like such a pain in the butt, because I can't see Pokeballs, I can't use teleporter pads, I can't run. If like one of those factors was different, I'd be in 4-star battle zones, because those ace trainers give 5 berries, and you can reset those to get the berries you want. It's just, dang, they take so long. Hobbin, please Tenga. You know, I used to run a item exchange, which is still available in my server. So if my viewers want to have an item exchange, we use the point system, and it's pretty great, actually. But I used to run that for the ZA server, and people would give me a really hard time, like, resetting. Like, why are you resetting so much? I just go and I take the berries I get. And I made the point that why are you in my store then if you're getting enough berries? Because obviously I'm getting enough berries to sustain the entire server doing the reset method. So I don't think I'm going to be resetting the small balls for 2 berries. Not on this donut, but on a 3 and 3, we're totally going to do that. Now I'll just take a Hobbin or a Tenga. I like the Hobbin. We're a little low on Hobbin because we've been making Beast Ball donuts. Is that a Pokeball I saw up there? No. We got a Hobbin. I will go for Hobbin and Tenga off the big ball, though. Or 2 of either berry. So the prize as well. I totally wish we could trade whole donuts. The prize for our contests are berries. And we use the point system again. So you win points, essentially. So you can pick any of the items you want. We do have Master Balls available, but I'm kind of stingy with those. Like if you have a Mewtwo you haven't caught yet and you really want the matching ball or something like that, like a legendary or something like your favorite Pokemon or something, that's what I'm saving those for. Because I only have 6. And people were like wanting 6 at a time. And it was like, oh my god. No. So we got 1 Tanga. We didn't get a Hobbin off of it. I'm going to reset again. I know it's annoying, but I'm running an experiment right now. I want to see how many resets it actually takes us to get what we want. So come on, Tanga. Come on, Tanga. Or 2 of the other berries. All your shell. Oh, 1 what? 1 ball? We had a Tanga, a Roselli, 2 Cassia, and a Hobbin. I love that. 4 of our favorite berries. Our patience is rewarded. Oh yeah, see, I can't blame you. And that's exactly what we saved the Master Balls for. We had 3 on stream, I believe, that people wanted Master Balls in. Adino, Mawile, and something else. Oh, food. Food sounds delightful. I'm just going to make a smoothie or something for dinner because it's so warm. The thought of eating food is like, no. Oh, I used Iron Head for some reason. I have to be careful not to step on that teleporter pad too soon or I'll lose all my berries. So we get a Tanga and a Cassiv and a Rosilli and I'll take it. Oh, heck yeah. We have a channel in there for Shiny Flags. And people love that channel. You'll always get a response. So, flex your heart out. I haven't been posting there recently because I've honestly just been lazy. Oh no, I got in combat. I'll just swing back to it. But yeah, I should have posted the Sliggoo we got. And I forgot. I want a Tanga and a Hobbin. I'm not sure if I reset the other big ball up there for both. I should have. I got distracted being in combat. So I collect everything in Premier Balls. It's just become a thing. Come on, Tanga. Come on, Tanga. Come on. Come on, Tanga. So our rules change on how many times we reset and what we reset for based on the donut we have. Hobbin, come on, did I see a Tenga? I did not see a Tenga. Come on, two berries, 2 berries. Come on. Come on, Hobbin. Nope, we're not getting it. Alright. We're getting pretty close to just taking whatever berry we get. This makes me sad. Alright, last try before we take what we get. If I was on my own and not streaming, I probably would keep going. I'd also be watching TV though, which helps my sanity levels. Oh, we did it. We got it. I should have gone to Donut Jail because I don't remember where I'm going. We got... oh shoot, pick up sparkling items and catch a Pokemon undetected. I forgot to look at my objectives. So if these turn around, I can just catch those. Oops. Roserade. That's the name. There's a whole bunch of sparklies right here. Might as well get them. Okay, now the golden Pokeball is out. I probably should have saved before collecting that last one, because if the Pokeball was in a spot where I don't like it, I could have just reset. Is he down there? No. Okay. We've got a little Pokeball over there. I just want to peek over here. It's not over there. Oh, there it is. Delightful. We'll swing over there later. Tenga has a Hobbin. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, hang on. Let me... There we go. Let me just save him for the next Pokeball, because my ADH demons will be all over the place. Let's have a look. Welcome to the Shiny Channel, for one. Dang, you got a nice collection. The female Delphox. Shelf of female Delphox. That's nice. The Metagross and a Beast Ball must have taken a lot of work to catch. Shelf of Metagross and a Beast Ball. How long were you at that? Oh yes, Betty is out of her ball. Oh really? Only 1525? Wow. I'm actually quite jealous. You got very lucky. Extremely lucky. That thing wanted to go home with you. We have an episode here on stream where we spent about, what, an hour? More than an hour trying to catch one and even just a heavy ball. Catching power. Because if you were not using catching power, you'd be a downright legend, and you should have been streaming that. Okay, we got another one up there, one over here. No Tenga or Haben. New? Come on. Oh wow, there's only half an hour or so left in stream? Today flew by. Yes. Yes, we got it. And we already got the one that was over there. There should be one more over here. I'm gonna drop a save just in case it's around the corner, but we might have gotten them all. I think we got them all. Okay, off we go. Oh, pardon me while I yawn. Oh, donut jail. Alright, I'll start up a raid boss then for us. Let's hope it's not Charizard. Now remember, whoever picks the nurse, just heal every turn. If it's Charizard, because it's been kicking our butts. Although I don't participate, I just watch because I can't be trusted for my turn. It's so warm in here, my water is already warm. Not even like room temperature, it's warm. I'm so sad. Well, this is running donut jail. I might get up and get another glass of water. Oh yes, if you want to join the boss battle, whoopsies, go !join space with either a hiker, tamer, black belt, team underscore rocket, nurse, ace underscore trainer, or officer. And they all correspond to like different D&D roles. I don't remember them all. I think the ace trainer is a hunter, and the tamer is a druid. The black belt is a monk. I think the officer is a warrior. Team Rocket is a necromancer. And I don't remember the rest. Schneezer! I will toss everybody a consolation prize later on for the Charizard. Okay, I'm gonna get some more water. Oh wow, what a difference. Feel worlds better. I know, Betty, it's so warm in here, but she's in like this wind tunnel. Cool air. The air conditioner is poking around through there, and she's got the fan over in that direction, so she's got a little cross breeze. She's in the coolest spot in the house right now. That's right. And you know it. So her donut bed is on the floor. I cleaned her big poofy blanket. She loves her big poofy blanket. Whoops. Forgot my macros running, and I just totally did all that manually. Alright. We'll make a... I'm probably gonna make a bunch more, I'll be honest. Maybe we'll look up for something to shiny hunt. So, Mr. Sergeant, I'm not sure if you were here, but you're invested in our Dredge stream. The reason I'm playing ZA today is because we only have enough content in Dredge to do one more day. And our typical day to play another game is on Thursday. Sometimes a bonus stream every second Friday. Which would be this Friday, I believe. I'm not... But yeah. I have the... There's 3 different endings. One is only slightly different. But I have them all prepared and ready to go. And we could actually do the good ending right away. We don't have to beat the game. We just need to get the necklace in the 4th zone. So we don't have to finish the 5th zone if we don't want to see the quote-unquote good ending, which I don't even have a clue. I have not looked at it. I know one spoiler. But I'm not even sharing it with you all. Oh, Fire 3, Teensy 3. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm going to be keeping that. And actually, it freaked me out. Starting the alternate ending, starting the good ending, is how I discovered the slightly different regular ending. And it totally blew my mind how I didn't notice it before. I will just say, Sergeant, that door that the collector leans against when we go to visit him is not a door. Welcome back, Udu. Yeah, I'll share this one spoiler with you. What else is in a frame? That's not a door. Oh, I shall eat good after this. I am going to make a big smoothie. I can't wait. It's going to be nice and cool. Not a window, not a picture. The suspense, exactly, the suspense. A mirror. You will see what is reflected when we do the slightly alternate ending. Because it is not something you would expect. Treasure 3, Big Haul 2. Now, normally I would keep that, but we have a lot of them. And I'll do a couple more donuts. I'm feeling revitalized. We got 1 or 2 so far today. Not our best donut luck. I find we either get lucky in berries, farming berries, in donut jail, or shiny hunting. Never 2. So I feel we might have gotten lucky farming berries today. We haven't even really tried shiny hunting. Oh, we got RCS for the boss. I only now realized. Donut jail is what we call making donuts. It's a joke based on my cat who lives in her donut, which is affectionately called donut jail. Like when dogs and cats have to be in their donut. I heard it online and my friends call it, like when they're in their cone, cone jail or donut jail. So I just thought it was really funny, since we spend a lot of time making donuts, to call it donut jail. Betty's been in donut jail since before it was cool. Oh, well, wait, I'm going to keep this. This is rock with catching power rock. I know it's humongo, but I like that catching power. That's a nice beast ball donut right there. Not the best donuts, but usable and fun. I liked the Fighting 3 Teensy 3 earlier because we had a lot of people asking for Riolu, especially extra small Lucario, because I use an extra small Lucario. And I'm good on donuts. I think we are ready to head out. Let me just poke the map a bit. Time to reset. So we got 2 Roserade out of here, both of them Shalfa, a shiny Gardevoir, a shiny Totodile, Shalfa Squirtle, and I think that's it. Just since we switched over to resetting the map in Zone 20. Let's see, we wanted Gibble and Goomy. Excellent. It's a small map, I don't really like that. But we'd probably be able to get both in range of the portal, and we only really need the one of each. We can always just hard reset out of it if we don't like it. We have lots of Dragon Donuts. And what we're after is a Dragon 3 Teensy. Or even just, we'll probably get away with just a Teensy 3, to be honest. We should have lots of them. And if we don't, I kind of regret throwing away the one earlier. But I used to keep all the Dragon Alphas and Teensies. So there should be a whole bunch. Jeez, there's a lot of Dragon Alphas. More another Dragon Alpha donut. Oh, what was this? Dragon Teensy. Here we go. Oh, shoot. I forgot to look at how far down that was. Oh, it's the sewers. That sucks. We got Baggin right there. 4 spawns. And we do have a teleporter pad. I like that. Our shiny is a Gibble, which is nice. If we can get these to be Goomy, it wouldn't be so bad, but I'm not vibing with the portal. I need an extra small Goomy. I'll go back in there once or twice. Yay! So let's see, yeah, I'll go back in there once or twice and hard reset to see if I can move the mobs around. As if we can get the Goomy where the Gibble were, and the Gibble where the Bagon were, or vice versa. I'd rather it the first way. We can make this work. But if they don't move, which they typically don't, whatever is in the spot with the Bagon do not like to move. So I'm gonna see. And this is almost halfway down. Oh my god, Mr. Sergeant. You're almost halfway there to your custom avatar. So what we've been doing is when you hit 1,000,000 points, see when I tell you it was going to be Baggin. When you hit 1,000,000 gold for all this right here, I do a custom color avatar for you. And that is available for everybody. So all the previous custom avatars that have been won are there. So custom Rayquaza, custom Ursaring, Blitzel, Jolteon. What else is there? Oh, Ash Greninja. There's a shiny Ash Greninja. I did. Oh, we went off to Donut Jail. Sorry, that's my macro to hard reset. Because I cannot be trusted to hard reset. So all those are available. You just have to switch to the Pokemon and then change the color to custom. So Mr. Sergeant's working diligently away. We had one person win it in a day and a half. I'm not even kidding. They were like jackpot after jackpot on the slots. 1 second, there's something itchy on me. Oh, it's just a woolly. Baggin'. Yeah, they don't like to move. Whatever's going on with that slot, they really don't like to move. So I will reset one more time. I think I reset usually 4 times. This might be number 3. But I'm fairly confident that they're not going to move. Fast traveling does work on the Pokemon in the room behind, but only 1 or 2 slots is actually in range. So I've only ever had one thing go shiny there, ever. Yeah, bag it. Moving on. Most people go for Moonball, Shiny, and Ileap. Every time somebody asks us for one, it's always Moonball. Also, Gratz, you found it? I'm loving the Mankey love. Mankey was one of my favorite Pokemon to use in Gen 1. Believe it or not. So much hate on Mankey, but it was a fighting type I can get right away. And in OG Pokemon, I learned Double Kick or Low Sweep or something like that really early on. I remember being really fast too. Yeah, the Annihilate Hunt has thwarted us a few times trying to get the right gender. I think we have 3 or 4 Shalfa female ones that no one really wants. Everybody wants the male one. Most of my shinies are female, believe it or not. It's become a bit of a running gag. We have a berry map up. Oh, dragon. I bet you that's the sewers. We can do another berry map. We can poke some dragon maps. This one won't have both. We want Gumi and Gibble. Oh, funny, Emily. That's funny. Well, it's been beneficial in some cases to get the females for starters and EVs and stuff like that. But I still don't have a shiny Tauros in any game. You know what? We got a hard save there. I might reset the map a bit more. Let's see if we can find our dragon map. and we'll give that a couple minutes. If we don't find it, we'll just run a quick berry run, which will take us to the end of stream. Nice, Sergeant. Nice. Very. That I'm staring right at that. That was really great. Okay, here we go. We got this map. Let's go poke it. If I can remember where it is. Here it is. Alright, we got a great map. I love this map. Gibbles are in a great spot. Gummy's down there, shiny. We can hard reset to get... Oh, shit. Okay, this is the one version of this map I don't like. The teleporter pads are not useful. I don't think they... Do they? I think maybe. That teleporter pad might be fine. Let's go catch the Goomy. Let me quickly see what ball. Actually, I'm going to reset for time. Because we scouted a little bit. And a heal ball. Oh jeez, hopefully I brought a heal ball with me. Oh good. Oh, I took damage. Come on. Now, if it's extra small, I'll keep this run. It's a medium. But let's see what this teleporter pad does for us. Is there anything over here? Nothing down there. There's not going to be anything down there because we've got stuff right there. We can fast travel. We could get in combat. We're going to have to babysit it. Oh, shoot. Where is that? Over here. So we'll just go back in there and see if we can get the Goomy to go extra small for us. And then I'll just fast travel a bit and I'll supervise it. And we've got Gibbles there. Goomies should be in the middle. Yes. Go, go, go. Wait. Extra small Goomy, any gender. Okay, cool. Any gender. Oh, it says catch an alpha Pokemon. That means there was more on screen. What size are you? Medium? Medium on a Teensy 2. That's 2 of them now. Well, I had a Dragon 2 Teensy 3 earlier, and I regret not keeping that now. We are probably not going to be able to fast travel this, though. I'll be honest. We're going to get in combat from the Gibbles a lot. Betty's about to fall off the couch, I swear. She goes further over. Alright, we gotta save. Gumi are here. I actually prefer this. This is great. That means we can fast travel. And we got a shiny in the middle. Phenomenal. They're Gibbles down there. We just need one Garchomp any size. And we need an extra small Gumi. So what I am going to do... I'm actually just going to reset for time. And we're going to fast travel our butts off until we get that extra small Gumi. Normally, I would hard reset until I get the extra small Gumi, but the fact that Gibble were there every single time except for this run, and there's a non-aggressive Pokemon next to the portal, I will take it. So this will bring us to the end of stream in 4 minutes. We can check, though, before we go anywhere. Oh, thank you, Schnazer. Sent me a link to a flash deal for something I actually really need. Appreciate that quite a bit. I will purchase that after stream. Mr. Sergeant, you are just on it today. Alright, 2 more minutes. We will check to see if the extra small Gumi is there. And if not, we will save this portal for tomorrow. First thing. Usually Mad Hunter is with us right away, and that would be pretty cool to jump into one of his hunts. So I am accepting shiny hunt lists again. I appreciate the break. So anybody who can think of a list, send it along because that's better chances for you actually getting your shiny a day. And if not, just don't be afraid to call out dibs. Usually I do poke all the portals and I see what's around in each one, but we've been on a mission this week. Alright, one more minute and we'll check. I still can't believe how fast stream went by today. Okay, let's go check. Usually every 5 minutes there is a shiny. There. And heal ball. It looks pretty small, but I don't know. It's a small. Alright, back at it. So we will... Sorry, I'm going to check these two. Oh, we got a shiny Gimbal down there! Oh wait, this is one we started with. I didn't catch it yet. I thought I caught it right away. Alas, I just was a derp instead. So that takes us to the end of stream. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the new follow. And chatting so much. This is an interactive channel, so the more people are around and chatting, the more we can engage. So we'll be back tomorrow from 4 to 6. Sorry, 2 to 6, so 4-hour stream. Sorry, I got it in my head, 4-hour stream. And we'll be back tomorrow and Thursday and potentially Friday. Those are bonus streams. I don't even know if they're happening until they actually happen. So stay tuned, and we're doing ZA tomorrow and Dredge on Thursday, and depending on our bonus stream Friday, if it does go ahead, that will be whatever we didn't finish in Dredge, and then more ZA. And next week or the week after, stay tuned for a RNG shiny manipulation trick for Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I will probably do Heart Gold because you can catch my favorite Pokemon, Sandshrew, outside of the Safari Zone. Alright, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you later.